I'm sorry that the game was so loud. Our world stream avatars. Hey Marty, look at you being first this morning. What's up, Siren? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? Funk. Well, go take a shower. You know, I don't know about you, but I mean, you know, the way to get out of my funk is not taking a shower. You know, it won't stink. You know, it won't be nasty. You go woo woo. You know, nasty, stink. My weekend was busy. Really, really busy, but it was good. How was yours? Let's go to Hatala. I need to get more things there. Tell you what, man. If I could, I would go to Starbucks every day. Trading beef. Nah, man. I like actually tasting the drink, not no burnt. No burnt. Dunkin's that kind of place where if you ask for hot water, they burn it. Good morning, friend. How are you? Oh, this place. No, let's go knock this out. Hey, Sid. Bits! Thank you so much for the bits! Thank you so much. Noxy poo.
You seem like you've seen a battle or two. Beware the sands and shadows.
We will redeem our home.
May the light protect.
1 second. I'm bad at this. So how's everybody doing this morning? What did I miss? Anything good? Anything fun? Dang it. How you doing today, dude? There we go. Went on a really good walk this morning. It was fun. I know, baby. You had all your shots. How was everybody's 4th if you celebrated it?
I'm out of breath.
Sorry I was late this morning, y'all. I had a vet appointment with my dog. But yeah, my 4th of July was really good. So on the 2nd, we did fireworks because my brother was in the area, so we just did fireworks on the 2nd. Oh man, I can't wait to tell y'all about the 4th though. Oh man, that was. I know how some of y'all knew I was struggling for the whole, gathering up with my neighborhood, to get like a neighborhood block thing. Well, we went ahead and did it, and it was an interesting, really. I mean, don't get me wrong. There was lots of food. There was a lot of alcohol. There was a lot of everything. But they said on the news that there was supposed to be a thunderstorm like an hour after this thing started. We stayed out there until the rain started. And then we stayed out there even longer because we wanted to, try to mingle as best we could. Hold on. I'm gonna die. Okay. What I was saying though is, my nose. There was a crackle of lightning. It was one of those things of lightning where it was lightning and then instant thunder. And that's when everyone was like, "Yep, we're done. We're done." And the lady was so sad that it ended so soon because it took them all morning to get all the tents out and all the tables set up. But it was fun nonetheless. Like we still had a really good time. So that. Nice, dude. Hey, Liz. How are you, dearest? How was your 4th of July? Despite all the craziness that's happened to you recently. I was just starting to talk about how my 4th went, so I'll let you go first.
I do not have a target.
I know so very little about these 𝐬𝐞𝐞𝐝, but they appear to be more formidable than the Shadow Guard. I suggest you cull their numbers so you don't find yourself overwhelmed later. Unsurprisingly, another threat imperils your mission. Destroy, eliminate, succeed.
Went on a hike. Nice. Hey, Psycho.
𝐬𝐞𝐞𝐝, but they appear to be more formidable than the Shadow Guard.
How you doing, buddy?
I suggest you cull their numbers so you don't find yourself overwhelmed later.
Let us see if you're up to challenging me. Let us test our new weapon.
Hey, Dennis. What's up, friend?
Deal with this crap.
I'm out of range.
I'm doing absolutely phenomenal. I got my Starbucks over here. I'm doing phenomenal, man. How was your 4th? Everybody, tell me about how your 4th went.
I must get closer.
Die by my blade.
Did you put enough sunblock on?
Test our new weapon. 𝐬𝐞𝐞𝐝, let us see if you're
Yeah, you see, Oh, you forgot. Now you're roasted like a potato. That's got baked for like 8 hours. You didn't do anything? No fireworks or nothing?
Die by my blade. Let us test our new weapon. Let us see if you're up to challenging me.
I gotcha. All right, so this is how my 4th of July went, okay? So my 4th of July, to put it lightly, was quite entertaining. So I told y'all there was a block party in my neighborhood, and I told y'all I really didn't want to miss it, right? I was nervous about going. I kind of didn't want to go, but it was a good time for me to meet my neighbors, so I went. When we went, they said on the news there was going to be a storm within the hour, like severe thunderstorm, flooding, all of that. Well, we were just like, whatever, we'll do it as long as we can, and then whatever happens after that, we'll just do it, you know? We got over there. First off, there was this massive table. I'm talking, thank you for the bits, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, there was a massive table of alcohol. Like, they had like every alcohol type.
I'm out of range.
And then they had, and then this bartender made this one drink. It was blue. It tasted like a snow cone, but oh my God, it was so good. Had this big stretch of food. Once everybody finally got their food, they started sitting down and finally started mingling. I almost got hit in the head with a tent. My face was full of food, and that thing started falling. All I did was I had enough time to lean back and go, oh, and I caught it, and other people helped got it off me, and they're like, man, are you okay? I'm like, I had my drink in my hand and a crab cake. I'm like, man, this stuff is good. So I continued to eat and, you know, do my American thing. And then the storm hit with the rain, and oh, did it rain. There was so much rain, y'all. It was a lot of rain. That sucked so bad. So everybody, most of the people just kind of got up and left without trying to help clean up. So me and Luna stayed back, and
These desperate attempts for power, they're almost admirable.
what?
Oh well.
Did I finish? Yeah, we finished. Okay. What was I saying?
I know
Crap, I brain farted. 1 second.
𝐬𝐤𝐤𝐿, but they appear to be more formidable than the Shadow Card. I suggest you cull.
I'm sorry.
so you
I brain
can
farted. Yeah, there was a lot of rain, and we huddled under the tent until there was a lightning strike that was so close that we could feel it in the ground, and it instant thunder. And I was just like, and everyone else was just like, nah, we're done. We're done. So me and Luna stayed back while everyone kind of ran away because it was rain. And yeah, we stayed back and helped clean up. It was so cold though. That rain was so crazy cold. But we helped, and we got to meet the neighbors. Almost every one of them are either retired military or current military. That was cool. That was really, really cool. So, and then Sunday we went to my mother-in-law's house, played in the lake, but as you can hear, every time we get in that lake, we get, it's not like I want to tell Luna that, but we get sick. Our throats get sore, itchy, and yeah, it didn't used to do that. It's just gotten worse over the years. I don't know how to break it to Luna that that's happening, but the kids feel like crap too. So that's not fun.
I require a target.
We really do need the rain. You're absolutely right, dude. Yeah, I think every day this week we're supposed to get thunderstorms and everything.
I need to target something first.
Oh, and then when the rain stopped, people went back out and, you know, yeah, that was cool. So we had a really good 4th. Then came home that evening, or came back in the house that evening, and we played WoW the rest of the night. We're about. I got 2 wands. Okay. So. Well, whenever a mod comes in, beg him to do raffles or basketball or something. Good morning, Kate. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, and Penny got shots this morning, so I had to take her to the... Thanks, Pac-Man. What's up, Clutchy? How are you? Nobody calls me by that here, Pac. They call me by Ken. But what's up, man? How are you? Yes. Yeah, please help me. Oh. What's up, Clutch? That's it. You owe me. You owe me lunch. I would like a parm chicken with extra parm chicken, extra cheese, buttered noodle from Noodles and Company. If you could, that would be just out of this world. You'll redeem yourself 10 times over. Today I'm having a great, lovely salad. Yum, yum, salads.
I require a target.
Action! Hi, Kenobi. Unless your name begins with hello and sunshine. No. Ah, fudge. Don't mind me, just running through. I try to keep up. Yeah, I have, what, 5.5 years worth of shorts and content going on? I do. Put 100 frogs in your house, Liz. 100 frogs. Screw that. Goodness. Nah, but for real though, to get rid of the flies, yeah, there's got to be like crumbs or something on the ground for them. There's something's attracting them, or there's a window open, or when the door's open, it stays open long enough to let bugs in. When you air out, yeah. Yeah. You can put a bug zapper in your house. Put a bug zapper like somewhere in your house where the kids can't touch it. After a couple days, I mean, it's gonna have a weird smell, but they'll be gone. Or get one of those hanging strips. They're fly catchers.
I do not have a target.
Well, I mean, she asked how to get rid of them. I didn't say anything about how to clean them up. Like, you know, it's, you take one with the other. Oh man, I can tell you what Cecilia and Jackson did. Look, check this out. So we were at the lake, right? And Cece and Jackson love fighting each other. If they ever get a chance, they fight each other. So they had pool noodles and stuff, yeah? Cece, every time I would look, they'd both get a hold of a pool noodle. She would pull back real hard, and then boom, right against Jackson's head, and it'd be like, and she would just start attacking him, and then she'd put the noodle down, grab him, and start wailing on him, like closed fist. I'm like, Cece, you can't do that, baby. I don't care, he keeps breathing my air. Oh my God, I about died. I was laughing so hard.
I must get closer.
3 minutes. Oh. Like that. 24. That crap. I'm dead. Man, they went at it at the lake yesterday. I don't think I'm gonna get back in it for a while though. Well, I'm trying to talk and play. It's hard to do both. Oh God, I'm gonna die again. There's a stupid rogue dude. He jumped me. This is the main thing I wanted to finish right here. Another one? No, I'm finishing this. Got it. So yeah, anybody else want to share how their 4th went? I just walk in and die. Just walk in like, yeah, I got this. Blech. So we came home, and since you know, as soon as we got back from our vacation before and everything, the kids oh, is everything dead? Oh, everything's dead. I missed out. Oh well. Since the kids haven't had time to sit down and, you know, clean or anything, they're now sitting around and cleaning, and they are so not happy with me. They are very upset because they have to clean up 2 weeks worth of crap sitting around. So like I said, they're very upset. But, you know, such as being a kid. Told them I told them if they, now tell me if this is a good deal, y'all. I told them if they get everything cleaned up, everything looking neat, declutter their rooms, declutter their bookshelves and stuff, I would take them to Sky Zone for a couple hours. And then when they're done at Sky Zone, I volunteered to take them to Red Lobster. Y'all think that's a bargain? You think that's a worthwhile bargain? Now for that, for all of that, would you not straighten up the kitchen, the living room, clean up the floors, and straighten your room up? As an adult? Sky Zone for 2 hours, being kid-free for, you know, that allotted amount of time to play your games, look at your phone, whatever, and then go to get treated to Red Lobster to whatever you want on the menu, whether it be 3 skewers of shrimp or something? Did I not get that? Oh my. Oh, dang. Check my bank.
Processing these mushrooms may increase their energy output, but their spores wreak havoc on the Ethereal's machinery. See if you can jam up their operations. Thanks, Abby.
at Abby caring about my well-being. Look at you. Thank you, Abby. All right, what I do? She's preparing a speech, or she's gonna yell at me. One of the two.
Energy turrets for protection. Let's see how well protected they are, shall we?
Oh crap! So what everybody do in Minecraft this past weekend? Anybody build anything cool, exciting, fun?
I must get closer.
Oh no! I'm sorry. I knew that was gonna happen. Dang, am I far enough? And we said, that's okay, Black Widow. You always have this week. I'm sorry I have something going on every single morning except Friday. Friday's gonna be a fun day for me. Power World 1.0 comes out. I'm gonna be so big into Power World on Friday. And again, like I said, I'd apologize, but I'm not. Speaking of apologies, yeah, the server software I use with the server, unfortunately, I feel bad that the server software is still not updated yet. I'm still waiting for it to update. When it does, I will be more than happy to update the server. I'm gonna set a day aside, update the server, generate new zone, because, you know, new zone for that stuff. Just sucks that, you know, it's not updated yet. We are at mercy of the software. It is. I've already, and before y'all even say, you know, it's all good, I've already had 3 requests that there's an alpha software out there, and there are some servers out there, so why can't we just do it? I had someone tell me that, oh, you're playing other games, that's why you haven't updated yet. They're no longer in the Patreon, they're no longer in the community, but yeah, that is not the case. I promise that is not the case. I'm legit waiting. I'm going good, Spacewalker. If it's your tattling or you're telling me you're done, you need to go back upstairs.
I was gonna go pick up Rose outside.
Oh no, you're not. Sorry, my kids are being lazy. So y'all saw the daddy face come out. That's yeah.
One more ends, the next begins.
Anything can be a weapon with the right mindset.
Just saying, I don't care about that at all. I mean, right? Well, a lot of stuff they add is cool, but like, honestly, y'all know how I roll. Y'all know what I'm gonna do when the update drops. I'm just gonna add the blocks to the freaking shop. Like, I'm just adding the blocks to the shop. Other servers are also using different software too, but it's not exactly stable. This update really changed a lot, again, in the back end for Java. So, and of course, everything's going to take extra long because, you know, not only are we Java, we support Bedrock. So, if I'll be honest with you guys, if our server didn't support Bedrock like it does, we would have been able to update like as soon as the update came out. But Bedrock support 70, I think it's 75% now. 75% of the people that play on the server play on.
As long as we fed them, these infested ones.
How the heck?
Destroying them would be best, I think.
Go over that way. Beep beep. I'm gonna die running. No, not yet. Not yet. Cake, how was your 4th of July? It's good. What'd you do? Let's turn it in here. And bits. God dang it. Oh, what? Chip through the stars? Yeah, I pretty much got to go to Val now, the other place. Yep. I got to do all that in Val. I gotta go back and beat that guy again. What's up, Strider? How are you, buddy? How was your 4th of July? And if you're not in the States, how did you enjoy your weekend? I didn't loot them, so... Oh, screw it. I don't care. Let's go. Nice cookout for the weekend. Nice. I'm glad. Where's the portal? Whatever, I'll run back. Hey, what is your favorite thing to have at a cookout for things like the 4th of July? I like having hamburger and hot dogs. Maybe I'm just lame. Hamburger, hot dogs, and some kind of very tasty, very light beverage. Everything else is too fancy for me. Like real light, like not even as strong as a wine cooler. Like barely anything in it, almost like a snow cone. Like I'll even take snow cones. Oh, nice. I like doing mostly just finger food. It blows me away how many people just get just completely trashed on the 4th of July. Like, it's a lot, man. Like, that's, woo!
arcane charged spores appear to be coming from.
Any plans of WoW right now? I'm just finishing my weeklies. I haven't had a chance to I didn't get a chance to last week. I was kind of big into Power World I'm still big in Power World, but I didn't do my weeklies this week, so I'm trying to get them done. So I just ran in here literally just to finish, you know, go to the other zone and do things. Because I don't need gear or nothing. I just...
Oh, what pleasure will you bring me today?
So no, not really. Why? What's up?
Best keep your weapons ready.
I want this. Yeah, I feel bad now. I want this. I should have finished everything last week. I just went in there and was like, okay, I did it. I gotta go to Val to get all the achievements now. I finished everything here.
One war ends, the next begins. Dionysaka.
Did you have anything you need to do, Strider? Need or want to do?
What do you seek?
May my goods serve you well.
I hope you find your purchase to be satisfying.
Nice! Congrats, by the way. That's awesome, man. Yeah, I'm not big into the mythic scene. Hey, Scott, I feel it, dude. Yeah, I'm not really big into mythic scene at all. Like, I can push that hard. Like, I got a little, my ranking's like 2,600 or something like that. I can do it, I just don't want to. I don't know, maybe I'm old, but I don't like pushing that hard to like, for example, like for streaming and life and everything, like miss a week or two, come back and either find out I fell behind or, yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I have yet to find a group that doesn't get real toxic into that stuff, that does it all the time, so I just don't.
I have many lucky
Not saying there's no groups out there like that, but I've had so many guild experiences playing with groups and guild experiences that I have a guild now, like, it's, you know, from the stream and everything, but I mean, if they want to push that stuff, I'm like, hey, I've been playing since right at the end of vanilla, right at the launch of BC. I've had my share. I've seen enough. I'm good. I'm good with just staying tucked in my way little corner and making gold and farming and transmog collecting and playing with whoever wants to do what. But if someone threw me a message saying they needed my heals for like a mythic 14 or something, I'm like, okay. But I make sure everybody understands. I don't have this. Oh, that's mail. if we're gonna die and bad things happen, if any bad attitudes come my way, you'll never see me again. I'm out. I am out. And naturally, you know, if something is my fault, I will gladly take the fall for it, because, you know, that's just what I do. I'll gladly take the fall for it. Tempered leather. How long have you played WoW, Strider? I'm gonna run upstairs to make more tea here in a minute. Oh wow, so you played a little bit, took a couple expansion break, and then came back. All right, that's cool. What's your favorite expansion out of all those? And is there any expansions you regret you didn't experience? As soon as I finish my crafting and empty my bank, I need to go upstairs for a minute and get some more tea. And to make sure my daughter's not just sitting there. Because they're supposed to be cleaning the house right now. Since they trashed it up. No! Yeah. With that, I'll
I'm out of range.
I'll be right back. Kenobi, if you could start a basketball game for me, that would be great. I'll be back in just a minute, y'all. Or if any mods can, or run raffles while I'm gone. I'll be back in a minute. And we're doing a stream key giveaway for those that play on survival. Man, tell you what, man. Have kids, they said. It'd be fun, they said. I love my children with every fiber of my being, but oh my God. Drives me insane. And I hate being the bad guy. I hate being that dude. I hate it with a passion. Being the bad guy sucks. Let's see. What do I need to do now? I don't want to do these. I don't want to do the rituals. You don't even get anything from it? There's no... You don't get... Wait a minute. Oh crap, 60 points. Dang it. Wait, that's not a weekly, is it? Nope. Results. Yeah. Turn those in. Let's go turn those in. Let's go do those. Good job. Whoa. So, y'all want some gamer news? Oh, that's wild, man. See, I hate keeping up with the gamer news, but I have to. That's depressing.
Bran asked to have you document the creatures of Herendar. You can borrow this beast to travel swiftly.
Xbox has announced they're undergoing a whole restructure and they're reducing their team by 1,600 people this year. And by next year, 3,200 more. What do you want to bet? Most of that's because of AI. What do you want to bet?
Baran is very interested in my homeland, and I'm certain he will be.
This magic here is old and dangerous. Take what wisdom you can, but don't let your mind nor your body wander too far.
I don't know about y'all, man, but like the last few gaming announcements, like what's happening in the gaming world sucks. Like, did I hear that right? They're already talking about like the release of the PS6. I heard that correctly, right? Like next year, it's going to be announced the PS6, or is that just a rumor mill?
Ah, you've returned. I trust your journey proved enlightening.
Where's the... There it is.
I am the blade of the light.
I fixed my stupid bag. Alright. I can't fix my bag. Consumables. Toy. Thing. Pet. Can't believe I hit that button. don't think I use that for anything. Tank. I don't use that at all. No, I don't use that. Got some tank staff. Tank staff. Healing weapon. Is that for PvP? Toy. Let's see. Toy. Offhand. Item. Excuse me. Consumable.
May the eternal sun guide.
I have many, many wares.
Nope, that's the only thing I need. Cool. And I got rid of a whole extra row of stuff. I'm not doing praise.
Many farewells.
That's organized. Whatever. Let's go. Turn those in. It was cool. They were launching fireworks in all the major cities yesterday, or on the 4th. Sorry, the night of the 4th. They kept launching fireworks in the area. It was really pretty. I like it when games do stuff like that.
Great fish gather in droves. Go, gather meat for us and bring back stories of your exploits. What's that? Oh, good day, young one. Ah, a new story.
Let's see. Void assaults. I don't feel like doing void assaults. Ain't doing that either. What's that quest at? What is it? What is it? Housewarming. Oh, they're farming Nexus port. Dang it. None of these is housewarming. I'll wait for Luna to do that. Well, I finished my weeklies. It took, what, an hour? Yeah, about an hour, hour and a half. The ones that I get things from anyway. How's the Endeavor looking? That is done. So...
I'm sorry, did you say something? Do you seek socialization?
Do you seek socialization? Challenge your assumptions. Interested in a new project? Stay efficient.
Something new to trade? Every sale tells a story.
They add new stuff?
Thank you for browsing.
Show me what you found.
I acknowledge you. No upgrade is worth giving up your freedom.
Oh, wow, okay. We're housing things. When did they add all this?
I cannot carry more.
My goods will serve you well. Browse at your leisure, friend. Thank you for browsing.
Dang, okay.
There is no hurry.
What's everybody having for lunch? I had a salad.
Take your time. Enjoy.
Jesus.
May the mists protect you.
Your coin is always welcome.
Caffeine for lunch? No food?
We have reasonable prices. Enjoy your purchase.
Oh man, I already feel it. I have a sinus infection coming in.
Open for business. We are back.
I already feel it. My eyes are getting itchy. My nose is stuffy. Great. Dude, every time we get in that lake, this happens.
You have acquired my attention.
This sucks.
You have acquired my attention.
Please specify what.
I guess that means we shouldn't swim in the lake anymore? Anybody have that happen? You go to the lake or go to a body of water and you come back with sinus infection? I don't think I'm supposed to work that way.
Please rate your interaction with this unit.
Well, I knew that. I've never, when we first went there, we never had this issue. I guess the algae's really bad now, I guess.
Standing by. Assistance protocol activated.
Ooh, Tesla coils. Wonder what happened.
System processing. Refreshing user interface.
So now, let's see. This is if I can get enough people to come get this quest done on a Monday after the holidays. Oh my gosh. There we go. My beautiful home.
I must get closer.
My home. sorry, it said spell not learned in my own house.
I'm out of range.
Now we just wait. We need 5 people to come to the house. All done? See this person's house. This person said they had a whole house thing, so I'm gonna go see it. Oh, that was cool. Look at this. Look. They built all this. The walls, the pillars, all these pieces. So they made it look like a freaking silver moon, like, thing. And they covered the house with it. That's smart.
Too far away.
Wow, look at this. Now this is a guild hall. This is like a guild meeting area. Look at this. This looks cool. I like that. Just gonna take a bite out of that big old chunk of steak. And I'm trying to get this table myself. It's a 𝐬𝐞𝐞𝐞𝐝. What's this? That's cool. This is cool. Horde room. Wow, man. The Horde room. Like Horde. I guess Horde? Or Horde. Oh, dang. Okay. They built stairs. Oh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, wow. I thought I knew housing. Look at this thing, man. Makes my house look like poop. Excuse me. Oof. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, look. That's crazy, man. The whole void room, like, wow. If I could give this dude, if I could give him gold right now, I would. This is wild. So they got the doorway that goes over here into the void area. Look, I thought I was creative. This is why I freeze up when it comes to this place. Like doing housing things. Like this is cool. I think we're on the second floor right now. We were on the third floor. Now we're on the second. Now we're moving down to the first. It's a toilet. This is cool. Their place was just mind-blowing. So, now I'm torn. Should I go time walk level my rogue? Or do some gold farming? I need some gold. I dropped down to 1 million. Wait. 1.6 million. Decisions. Black Widow or Liz, are y'all there? Liz, what do you think? You think I should level a character? Or should I level a character by doing time walking? Which, in other words, should I take a character and do dungeons and learn a class I've never played before? Or should I go make money? Earn gold? I always need money. Can never have enough gold. I guess I'll do that. That'll work. Thank you, Liz. Sorry for interrupting you folding laundry. I didn't mean to call you out of lurk. I'm sorry if I did. I'm gonna finish all my crafting stuff up, and then I'm gonna take my bowl upstairs because I gotta make sure my daughter's actually cleaning her freaking room. Because she was look, I went up there. She was sitting there on her floor in the corner, doing nothing, doing absolutely nothing. She said she was watching. She was closing the window, and I'm like, for a whole hour you were closing your window, really? Closing your window for an entire hour? So I get to go up there and be the bad guy here in a minute. And then when I'm done with that, I'm gonna come back down with some hot tea because I already feel my sinus infection coming. Don't you hate that? Like, you know it's coming. Like, you know it's coming. Right? She thinks her tears are gonna make me, like, sway me to, like, I don't know what she's expecting, but, like, man, I feel bad too, because, like, some of my when I yell at the kids sometimes when they're not doing what they're supposed to, I feel bad because my army comes out a little bit. Like, my daughter was crying, and I was like, do you want to keep crying? Do you want to keep crying? I'll collect your tears in a cup and drink it with my tea. Now get the cleaning. And I walked away, and I thought about it for a minute. I'm like, I hope this doesn't have any lasting ramifications when I get older. Like, when I, like, get in a wheelchair or something and she has to push me around or something. I hope this doesn't come back and bite me. I can't help but to think that. Like, I can't help but to think it. I don't like being the bad guy. I don't like being like, yeah, I yelled at my kids, yeah. I don't, no. Oh, what? You know, it's crazy. I offered my kids going to Sky Zone for as long as they want to, and then going to Red Lobster, and my daughter is just lagging behind. I don't know. Trying to figure out a creative way to get her motivated to do it. Anybody got any ideas to motivate a kid to clean their room without having to stand directly over them and be like, clean your room, do this, do that? And I have to do it a certain way because, well, if y'all don't know, both of my kids are autistic. So you can't, if you have an autistic child or you have experience dealing with autistic people, you can't just tell them to do something and they do it. I'm autistic, but I also learned to, those impulses and triggers and stuff, I learned to swallow that and deal with it later from the military. The military really got me through like that. I learned to talk ways how to figure out my own stuff. Yeah, you can't do it either. The things that we grew up with, right, Liz? I grew up with a boot in my back. Being told being drill sergeant telling me they're gonna go visit my mom. I shouldn't have to go any further than that. And my drill sergeant was a female, so she wanted to go visit my dad. Wink. Yeah, that. Now, that second one, I'm like, go for it. But first one, yeah, my mama is no, nobody mess with my mama, so. Kenobi, I have done something like that with. Yeah, my mama's a saint, but she'll turn around and say, "You piece of shit," and just go on a tirade of stuff. Like, I love her to death, but Kenobi, the thing is, I've tried that with her. Cecilia doesn't respond well to those kind of things. Here's what she does. I'm gonna tell you exactly what she does. She will wait the 15 minutes and then get up and do that. I can make that. enchanting. Hey, Aggie, how are you? Aggie, we went to the lake, and now I got a sinus infection, and I'm feeling bad, and I'm being a big baby. Had fun, but the kids are upcoming too. They're about to. Worth it then? Fine. Have you tried asking what would help her? Well, I could try that, but one thing she's gonna ask me to do is have her brother help her. Let me tell you what happens when we do this. I didn't do that thing you said, Kenobi, but she is gonna say she's gonna have her brother help her. Now, let me explain to you what this means by help. This doesn't mean like, hey, we work together, haha, yay, we do this together, I'll do this, that, you. This turns into, all right, Jackson, you do all of this, and I'll fiddle with this Lego. That's it. But then it's my daughter, so you know. Aggie, how about this? How about this? I'll feed him to your void kitty. I'm gonna talk to her here in a second. How about just go in there and throw her TV across the room? I'm joking. No, that's something my mom's ex-husband did. That stuff left a psychological issue with me for a long time. Nah. Plus, that stuff costs money. I don't know about y'all, man. That's one thing I never understood about people that like break stuff when they're mad. Why would you look? And this goes to streamers too. Why get mad and break your keyboard? Like, what benefit do you have of, say, taking your keyboard like this and going like that and shattering it all over the place? This is a $200 keyboard. And the prices are only going up because, you know, tech and IT and all that, or tech and AI and all that. You don't have an irrigation pipe to move. I'll put it to you like this, Kenobi. I told them they'd have to go outside and organize rocks that have been growing in the grass like all year so far. She came downstairs 20 minutes after I asked them to clean, and she literally stood there all dressed, battle rattle, ready to go, and literally looked at me, put her thumb in her mouth and going, Dad, can I go outside and just organize rocks? I don't have to go to Red Lobster. I'm like, you just said screw it. Like, I gave her a choice, clean her room, and then afterwards go to Sky Zone for 2 hours, then go to Red Lobster, all bill fronted by me, and she chose pick up rocks. Like, that's how she just doesn't want to do it. But I'm gonna try that here in a minute. Yeah, not these rocks. These rocks are like, but she just.
I can't use that item.
Yeah. What she's done is like she takes her bookshelf, she'll go in there and color, and then shove it under the bookshelf, and then another one, and then another one, and then another one, then another one, then another one, then another, and yeah. But I'm gonna try as soon as I'm done with my crafting stuff. Well, how I was taught, I throw everything in the middle of the room and then I organize it.
Sinu Amanore.
Hey Aggie, Kenobi, y'all play MMOs and like, you know, inventory and base like games. Does this bag here, does this right here, does this stress y'all out? This? All those tabs and everything, does that stress you out at all? No? That's what I do, Liz. That's what my mom taught me. And in the military, oh God, it helps so much. That's how you do it. You know why I do it like that, Kenobi? Let me explain the Warbound Bank. The Warbound Bank, if you put everything in your Warbound Bank, when you go to craft, right? And I do all the crafting professions, I keep up with them all. If you keep up with them all, they all draw out of the bank. So like, for example, my monk is leatherworking skinning. My druid is alchemy and herbalism. My paladin is my blacksmith and miner. I got all three of those gathering professions on those first three. I take all of that, throw it in my Warbound Bank, right? And because it's in my Warbound Bank, if I go to craft, it will pull anything out of that Warbound Bank. Anything. So what that means is I don't need to have a miner on every single profession that needs it. Like my hunter's professions are engineering and inscription. My priest is jewel crafting. It's tailoring just from that priest is the oldest character I've ever had. Like, let me show you my account played. Here's my account played. Every character I've ever had, every class. My monk I've played for 172 days. My priest, 122 days. My warlock. So it's funny, you can see from this my list. That's the first character I ever made. Second, third, then this. My shaman was my alt. This is my alt. And all these others I've played off and on. But these four, I made a warrior till we started doing heroics in BC. I switched to a priest. I was a priest and healed my whole way, all the way through Cataclysm. I switched to my warlock. I was my warlock until the launch of Draenor, which everybody was really, really, really bad towards. I mean, really bad towards warlocks. I mean, just having a warlock in sight, people would like spin on you. Warlocks was just terrible. Then I switched monk, and I never got off monk after Draenor, and I'll never get off monk. Monk is my, don't get me wrong, I love doing DPS on warlock and stuff, but monk is my happy place. So, yeah. Oh, let me get my description stuff done. Is that what you mean, Strider? Oh, Mock and Paw. Saturday evening, I played for a little bit. Luna got on WoW. Right? Saturday evening, Sunday morning, and Sunday night. Saturday night, Sunday morning, and farmed everything that was available for the holiday. She farmed it all. If you're there, Makupa. And she was so happy to see that Tauren was the focus of the Midnight Summer, or with the Summer Festival. Yeah, Aggie, they had a flaming totem for your back for Taurens. It was Tauren only. All of it was Tauren. I did get the enchant though. Mm-hmm. And oh. Yay! I did! Of course, I find out, like, I've been busy the past 2 weeks, so, like, when I finally call, oh, and there's a toy that allows you to be a stove for everybody. You put a hat on, you become a stove, and other people can do cooking on you. It's pretty neat. Dang, only 3 points? Oh my god. Yay! Cool beans. I think I got all the recipes now. Yeah? From improve. Yeah, these are all improves. I have everything now, so I can make all the things. I just need the recipes now for, like, the gear and stuff. Still quite a few of these I don't have. I'll work on that. Look at you two. Y'all want to win the stream keys, huh? Look at y'all wanting them stream keys. Y'all are so cute. And Kenobi, I did offer if they do get their rooms clean and the living room and everything straightened up like I asked, because they've been trashing it since we've been back from vacation. I told them their reward is going to Sky Zone for as long as they want, 2+ hours if they want to, and then dinner would be Red Lobster, one of their favorite restaurants. So.
We are not charging in through another portal blind, Decimus. We need a few experts before we mobilize, starting with our champion here.
I don't need that. Well, I don't think it's great that they stand up to me. Because, back in my day, if I stood up to my mom, oh man, she would either do one of two things. Something would go flying at my head, or she would just look at me with those eyes and just tell me how disappointed she was at my actions, that I'm one step closer to doing what my father did back in the day. And I'm just like, and I would just, you know, drown my sorrows by just crying in my room for the next week and doing extra chores to make up for it. All right, and jewel crafting. Mm-hmm. Yep, you're right. Like, growing up, like, I remember ramen noodles, hot dogs, peanut butter and jelly, that kind of stuff was kind of like the regular. Breakfast would always be cereal. It was never eggs. I had a dislike for eggs, but it was never eggs and bacon. Bacon was considered rich people food. Chicken, steak, that kind of stuff in dinner time. I remember one meal being just a tray of french fries. Yeah, a tray of french fries. It wouldn't be many. It'd be enough for like a bowl. I remember there was a week where we didn't have any meat at all. So I would go down to the lake and I would fish. And I would fish up fish for us to have meat. And my mom, she hated scaling. She told me to my face on numerous occasions she hated scaling. But she wasn't going to say no to free meat. So she would descale them and fry them and all that. And something I really like doing is making biscuits. But my mom showed me how to make it with flour and water. Flour, water, and like something else. But like, what would we do? Would make them in little balls and make them in these big clumps. They were good. They were good. I remember getting Pillsbury Doughboy biscuits one year. Just, you know, couldn't afford buying the, you know, those stuff like that. We would buy that, and oh, the first time I had Pillsbury Doughboy biscuits, that taste lived in my head until I got my first paycheck. When I got my first paycheck, first thing I did, I bought one of those big beefy things of cookie dough. And I got sick. I got food poisoning from it. Needless to say, I never did it again, but like, no, just to add on to what y'all are saying, like, you know, I don't want my kids to grow up like I did. Yeah, I had to I essentially helped raise my brothers and my sister, but I don't want my kids to have that feeling. You know, that's not fun. That's not, nobody should have to grow up like that. I mean, I get the reason, but you know, nobody deserves to grow up like that. Kids need time to be a kid. They need time to enjoy being young. Yeah. Tormented. Huh? 400 apiece. Hey Google. 400 times 910. Yo, excuse me. We're gonna sell that. We're selling that. We're selling that. If that sells, that's almost 350,000 gold. Give me that. those. Sell that. Sell these. Definitely sell those. Sell those. $245 gold a piece. I didn't make room in my bank. I got too much crap, y'all. I got all these singles in here. And these are all mats. They'll sell pretty fast. There we go. That's better. Yeah, I mean, I couldn't ask for better children. They are good. Like, compared to, like, my niece and nephew, and, like, my nieces and nephew, like, everyone's pulling their hair out. I'm not pulling my hair out that much, because I am considering that they are kids, but at the same time, they didn't clean their freaking room. At minimum. That one item I had. 800 gold for one? Hey Google. 800 times 910. Holy sh! Hey Aaron, what's up? So let's undercut them. And sell them all! See if that turns into anything. That stuff I just sold, it put up, it just sold. Did somebody just buy them all? Oh my god, if someone just bought them all. Let's see. Huh? I'm making money. Oh, I just made so much money today. Oh, man. Oh, yes. Oh, man. That gold, son. Give me that gold. Ooh. You should see my log. It's just like sell, 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 sell. That ain't gonna sell. Those will sell. Those will definitely sell. That will sell. Oh man. My goal was to make 1 million gold today. Scott, I currently have... Ooh. Scott, here. I currently have, right now, 1.6 million gold across... I got 1 million gold in my warband, and then all my characters that have gold. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that list. Ah! Oh my god, they're still selling. Yay! I'm gonna be rich! Richer, because gold.
May the eternal sun guide you.
Alright, 1 second. You are doing good on your room?
Yeah, but I'm not fully done because I still gotta do like,
Yeah, you what now?
I gotta get my, all that I have to do is like, I was gonna like take out the bookshelf last because that has a bunch of books and
And there's a bunch of papers and pencils and stuff shoved in it, yeah?
So I wanted to do that one last.
Okay. You just wanted to come update me? Yes, that's fine.
Buy it. Oh, you turn the sound off?
Yes.
Okay.
Why are you updating me on it? Do you feel better? Are you okay?
Yeah. When you told me that about that big spanking, I've been freaking out of it.
Oh.
I thought it was a spank with the belt, so I didn't want to get hit with a belt, so
No.
I freaked out.
Oh. Well, hey, whatever motivates you to clean your room, baby, if that's what you need. Okay?
Okay. That just freaked me
Hey,
out.
hey, I do love you. I love you very much.
I put a little note on the door of my brother.
And you're going to make me so proud by getting your room done.
Well, what about the other ones? What the other chores?
Oh, yeah, that's how that get done, too. But your room's the main thing I want you to get done.
Okay.
The chores, I still want them done. You still have to do those. You good?
Yeah, it's just I just have a lot on my mind.
You want to... Hold on. Oh, hold on. Love you, Biscuit. Turn that light off when you go up there, please. Excuse me. To be fair, to just let you guys know, I don't ever do that. I use it as a threat. I don't ever do it. Because, well, I don't like spanking my kids. I don't like doing that. I've used it as a threat for years. I've never done it. I had to do it. So, you know. But she came down here. She gave me an update on her room. And I motivated her with like, go girl. So. My auctions are selling. My auctions are selling. I'm making all the gold. Making all the gold. Okay. What do you think, Aggie? Level a character or gold farm? I'm trying to get all my WoW out today and probably Wednesday so I can focus purely on Power World because 1.0 is coming out. I want to make sure I'm ready. I have ammo, got Power Balls, I got it all. So what do I feel like? Picking my nose. Picking my nose and doing this. I don't think that's entertaining though. Oh, that made me dizzy. Oh, that made me so dizzy. And he's like, well, it'd probably make for an interesting stream, I suppose. Glad you think so.
My fate is my own.
Select a timeline. We got Outland, Lich King, Cataclysm, Wilds of Pandaria, Draenor, Levasion. Ooh. Let me go get some tea. Because, you know, like I said, the lake. I don't know. I want to play Power World too. I don't know. Because I'm still trying to get more Hexalites so I can make more Power Balls. I want 1,000 before we go start the next, you know, wave of content. I'll be right back.
doing raffles while I'm AFK, so get in here.
Okay. You know what I forgot to do, y'all? Something really important that a streamer should never forget to do. I'm gonna put up this because I haven't done this in forever. Oh, cotton candy girdle. Gurgle? What is this? Watch for 4 hours. You get, oh, you get a drop. Ooh. Where is it? Channel points. Monetization. No. Hype train. No. Where is it? No. Channel point. Hey, Rankins, what's up, buddy? Hey, dude, I need to reach out to you, man. I need to reach out to you. I have something I need to throw your way. I forgot where it's at. Search. Channel point. Here we go. It'll refund the points. Yep. All right. Let's see. 18. Let's see. HC Minecraft Marathon. I will play hardcore Minecraft until we die. No purposeful deaths. HCMC with settings, you all vote. And I will put all my MC skills to the test. For 30 days. Create. Now, I can tell you right now. There you go. MC, there you go. Community challenge is now set. Hardcore Minecraft Marathon. Every stream will be non-stop, every day, all day Minecraft until I die playing hardcore Minecraft. The longest I've ever survived is not even 100 days, but I played a skulk-only world and I beat the Ender Dragon, which was near impossible. I'm gonna go farm gold. I'm torn. I want to level this character. But we'll do a dungeon and then go do that. Oh no, that won't. Well, see, that's different. So, Liz, the thing is about channel things. Whenever we hit 1 million channel points in 30 days, so you know, I might want to motivate people to come in and donate their channel points to the community challenge. The thing is, Liz, when it comes to community challenges, it's something the community is really passionate enough to throw their channel points at. If for something like that, I won't burn out from that. A hardcore single biome like ocean only or something like that, that is absurdly challenging because dirt would be near impossible to find because it's essentially a sand only world. Yeah. So there you go. Community challenge has been set. And in 30 days, if it's not met, then I'll just refund everybody's points and we'll try another one that people may want, you know?
Light be with you.
I mean, here's to say that we may never hit 1 million. The last challenge I put was a 24-hour stream. Oh, I forgot what it was. But it only had 199,000 points. So if you want it to happen, throw points at it. If you don't, then don't. You know what I mean?
Be careful.
Aggie, I'm trying to learn Rogue. I'm failing at it horribly. Because apparently there's legendary weapons that a Rogue can get, and I really, really want it.
Reinforcements!
I'm out of range. I must get closer. Too far away.
If only you could have understood. I will not allow you to disturb 𝐬𝐤𝐤𝐿's work.
I'm out of range. Too far away. I must get
I have no idea what I'm doing on this class still. Aggie, if you got any pointers, I could use your expert advice. Because I have no idea how to play a Rogue.
too far away. I'm out of range. I must get closer.
My allies sacrificed themselves so that I could
Too far
return these
away.
eggs to their natural. You will not interfere! I
I must get
consume you!
closer. I'm out of range.
And shatter! I am sorry, but I need your strength, little one!
Too far away.
I consume you!
Anytime I ask about Rogue, too, the first thing I hear is, don't play Outlaw, Outlaw stuff. But then, like, the few Rogues I have seen, they all rock Outlaw. So I'm like, I must learn it.
I consume you! Be frozen. Miserable.
I must learn. Rogues are cool, because you can stealth and, like, stab people.
Champion. Now that we've secured the pools below, I require your aid above. The exposed life pools are in grave danger. A powerful primalist is attempting to burn all the nesting areas. You must clear them to get to her. I will keep watch from above while I confront the dragon who is leading this assault.
Quickly, take the eggs! Save as many as you can!
I do not have a target. I'm out of breath.
Rogues are so weird. It's like, you know, my monk, I'm spinning non-stop, but a rogue, you don't see much. It's just, I run behind him and I slash and dash, and that's it. That's all I do.
Keep clearing them out. Do not let the primalists desecrate this hallowed space.
Too far away. I must get closer. I'm out of breath. I must get closer.
You are almost to the master of these minions. Hurry onwards, champion. The last pool is safe. She is exposed. Attack that primalist before she can summon reinforcements.
I require a target.
I will honor the sacrifice of my allies and
I'm out
come
of
to
range.
you myself. Be overwhelmed by the flame. You cannot escape the heat! Hang to the flame! You cannot escape the heat!
Too far away.
Be overwhelmed by the flame!
I must get closer.
You cannot escape the heat! Hands to the flushed out! Too soon!
Vile monster! I protected these life pools. No!
I'm out of range. Too far away. I'm out of range. Too far away.
I thought monks were the only one that had mobility of some kind.
targets are
Force
confirmed.
Queen cannot stop us. We are the truth.
Thank you, Papa Toast.
I do not have a target. I must get closer.
Deal with
Who is better than one? Help me take her!
I'm out of range. Too far away. I must get closer.
Work. Hey, what do you do for work, Papa Toast?
Thank you, champion. The life pools are safe for the moment, but the primalists are still a threat. We must be vigilant, lest we be caught off guard again.
Dang it. Get fan of knives, I hope. Let's see. And get that. That's assassination. How does Outlaw Rose AoE then? Is it Blade Fury only? Jeez. Oh. Rogue feels like you're just balancing buffs. Wow. Maybe I don't want it anymore. I don't want it anymore. Let's go make some gold. Slugging my priest, see how much money I've made already. Oh dang, it's almost 2 o'clock now. Shoot. Yeah, Rankins, are you there, buddy? Yeah, so as far as the modded world, so what happened was, so I have 2 modded worlds. I have one that I play on, and then one that I was hosting for the community. The thing is about that world is, people have asked me and begged me and begged and begged and begged to have a modded world for the community, which I did. And when I made it, everybody played on it for like a week and then stopped playing on it like almost immediately. Like it sucked. So when you came back around and you were able to play on it, you were kind of the only one logging into play. So I was gonna ask you if you wanted to go to the one that I stream on, because I plan on keeping that around, unless everybody votes to reset it. Which, I mean, it's me, the mods. That's it, me and the mods, and they are. Misby has made the colony of colonies. So, like, since you were the only one playing on it, if you want to jump over to that, I could give you a whole helping amount of crap to get you back up in your feet. Don't be sorry, man. You like what you like. You're good. You are good. But Rankins, I'll leave that up to you if you're interested in, man, because, you know, I remember when you had that first modded world I made and you played on it dang near every day. And then it went bleh. You were upset. And then it happened a couple more times. So I always feel like you always receive the short end of the stick, and it makes me feel bad. So that's there if you care. If you want to play. It's up to you, man. You're playing retro games? That's what I've been doing too, man. On my Switch. Look, I found out, like, what's that called? Not Street Fighter. Double Dragon, Battletoads, the old classic Mario games, all those things. That's what I've been playing off stream when I'm not playing 𝐸𝐸𝐸𝐸. So, you know, like I said, whenever that comes up and you're interested, it's there. Just let me know. Make a ticket if you can't DM me. And I got you, man. Wanted to go to Strathholm first, then Scalaman's, then this. Hey, by the way, hot take. Anybody want to know how I make all the gold that I do? You're about to see right now. But you have to be tuned to do it.
Hey, I got what you need. Time is money, friend. Interesting. Yo.
I have none of those.
Got the best deals anywhere. Yeah, what do you want?
EverQuest Legends. Ooh. Okay. That's awesome, dude. Hey, man, like I said, I told you, Rankins, when you first came back to modded, I gave you that offer. If you ever went back in the modded scene and I don't have a modded world for you, just throw me a message and I got you, man. Yeah, man. We've been around since like day one. Every modded world I had that went down to either due to shenanigans or not, you've always been flexible, so. I got you, Bo. I got you, man. Bros. Aggie, I already decided. Once I hit 2 million gold and I'm at a comfortable spot with my crafting, I'm gonna get on in WoW, do my crafting and stuff. I'm headed to either Classic or BC. I don't know which one yet. I haven't decided, but I'm gonna choose one or the other. I want to do Stratholme as hard as it was back in the day. I'm ready to finally commit. I don't know if I want to do hardcore or not, but I'm going to commit. I should do hardcore. That would be entertaining. As much as y'all, some of y'all in here seen me play WoW, playing this on hardcore is a whole different story.
I must get close.
Because when you die, you lose everything. It's all gone. Every freaking bit of it. Hey, I have a question. And this might apply to some of y'all out there, I don't know. Has anybody ever heard of a forced friendship? It's something in the streaming world I've seen over the years. And I'd like to talk about it a little bit. Forced? I don't know. I don't know how to word it. Maybe after I explain. It's... Okay, I'm gonna set it up. I'm gonna tell y'all a scenario. I want you to tell me what it sounds like, because I'm dense when it comes to these kind of things. Okay. You invite somebody to game with you, okay? You invite them to game with you. After y'all start gaming, you realize that that person doesn't mesh well with you in the gaming scene, right? You don't want to hurt their feelings, so you continue playing games with them, even if they make you mad, whatever, right? You continue to do it until finally you're done holding it in. And then when your true feelings finally come out, it becomes a huge deal. But you felt like you were forced to be a certain way when that person's around. What is that called? This doesn't pertain to me, but I want to talk about it. Because you want to game with a bunch of people. What is that called? Bad luck. I don't think it's called bad luck. Anyone else? Silly? By the way, none of this pertains to me, so I'm asking in general. I've seen scenarios where people feel like, you know, for example, I'm gonna use my mod team for an example, okay? This is not reflecting how I feel about them, because I love every single one of them for everything I love them for everything. So let's just. Are you the Jester Elite? See, yeah. So I'm gonna give you. All right, here. There's me, Aggie, Kenobi, B-Habs. I'll use those for me, B, Aggie, Kenobi. Oh, this is gonna be weird. Okay, so the four of us, we want to play a game together, okay? We play a game together, having fun. We have fun for about 4 to 6 months. We have fun playing games together. We end up getting a little closer as friends because we played games together for this period of time. Say 3 to 6 hours a day. 3 to 6 hours a day minimum. Right? We all get to know each other a little bit. We all start being friends, whatever. Well, Kenobi changes. Just a little bit, slightly. say Kenobi gets more, say Kenobi gets more serious, okay? And starts like, I don't know, complaining about, oh my God, why did you, like, for example, I'm doing this and I die to one of these guards. Oh my God, why did you die by one of those? You know you're better than that, blah, blah, blah. And then Kenobi starts getting a little bit more forceful with it to the point where BHABS gets uncomfortable. I mean, I know, look, you are not preaching to the choir. I know I'm a scrub. I'm a scrub, I'm bad, but anyway. So when a situation like that pops up and say BHAB starts, I don't know, backing up a bit and not playing as much anymore, making Aggie, myself, really upset, or just Aggie upset, how do you rectify the situation without the party falling apart? Again, this has nothing to do with anything that's happened to me or anything. I'm using this as an example. Bananas.
I must get closer.
Hatch it out. Okay. So, address it. You may not be able to. Clearly, my goals have changed. The convo needs to be, hey, we, the casual group, are interested in the vaccine. This feels weird because I love you to pieces, and you're not like that at all. So, like, I'm using an example because you won't be like, oh my God, Kim really feels like, but like, this is awkward. I'm so awkward right now. No, I know you're not, and that's why I love you. So, in a situation, all right, so, you know, again, gaming 3 to 6 months, you started changing, and then get a Discord meetup, we all talk, you get upset, you feel singled out, you leave. And because you leave, Aggie gets upset that you left. Then she leaves. And then there's just me and B. B's upset that you two left. She goes off and plays with you, and then there's me. And then everything just falls apart. So in a situation like that, the reason why I bring this up, y'all, in the gaming scene, I have seen so many people either not willing to hash it out, or they try to hash it out and everything just falls apart. Everything turns into a drama bowl. It's just, I've seen it happen on a regular basis. Or they're willing to swallow the toxicity so the group doesn't fall apart. Because I don't know about y'all, but before I started live streaming, gaming in the gaming world, trying to get friends in the gaming world is hard. It's really hard. It's like, how do you get over the whole, you know, you got to put your foot back in the water in order to get wet, or do you sometimes stuff that dang right, yeah. I mean, I'm not afraid to admit I've been a culprit of bringing it's just like streaming. I brought my feelings into streaming sometimes. Like, how do I fix? Like, y'all know what I'm saying, because we're all human. Yeah, Bananas, I thought you were saying that it was our Discord hangouts that were, you know, that. Like this morning. Uh-oh, what did I do this morning? Right? Yeah. It's just, I guess I'm having a hard time processing things a little bit, because like, how do I word this? Because this whole topic was on my mind all morning long. Oh, you're talking about CC in the cleaning room thing? Oh yeah, that was just on my mind. Yeah, he stressed me out. Yeah. I'm a stay-at-home dad. Like, dang right, I'm breaking up. I'm full of people in here that understand, or they got great knowledge. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I got you. I'm trying to figure out how to bring awareness to. Here's where my brain process is. I want to bring awareness to the gaming side of something of the scenario I just talked about, but my brain is so scattered that I don't know how to put it into a professional sense where it makes sense, because I'm a squirrel. I bounce all over the place. But one thing I've always wanted to do, I always love making games. I made a safe game space where people can be themselves and not feel like they're burdening anybody, or, feel like they have to bite their tongue or harbor their feelings or deal with toxicity, that kind of thing. So I'm trying to figure out a way I can project. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out a way to make the gaming scene, because I want y'all to put it like this. Okay, let's go back to the original scenario. Kenobi gets upset, she leaves. Well, she joins another group. Well, she's trying to make amends and be better by not being toxic, but that attitude, just say she bonds with another group for, say, a year this time, and then same kind of scenario happens, then she leaves again. She wants to get back into another gaming scene, but because all that happened with the previous groups, and trying to game in a multiplayer setting, it's hard when you feel like you always have to have your guard up. So I don't know what I'm trying to say. Help me. All y'all got PhDs and brains, help me. My ADHD brain ain't working right. Help me. There's welcoming and tolerant with limits. All how you approach it. Because if y'all don't know, okay, I lied a little bit. I sort of was in this little bit of a scenario with Fortnite. I love playing Fortnite, but I ended up involved in a friendship. I had somebody that got increasingly toxic over Fortnite, and it bled into stream. So yeah, and that's the thing, Aggie. I've gotten to that point where I'm like, you know what? You're the problem. Fix it. Fix it or I'm out. I don't have to play with you no more. Million fish in the sea. I've gotten to that point, but I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to do. I don't know. Right? There's me and Army me. I get it. I actually get it. Because believe it or not, I miss playing Fortnite. I got to get a good group to do it with that won't, take it seriously. Yeah. Not good touch. Open conversation. You go to someone. Yep. You're absolutely right. Mm-hmm. And I've done that. Not here in the streaming world, but I've done that. I let my feelings boil up so much where I just go up and just outburst And when I outburst, it makes the mountains cave in. I don't. And then I go back and feel regretful from like that point on. Because I feel like it, Oracle, because I'm trying to get that 1% freaking hitbox increase. And yeah, 1% hitbox increase. And then my toenail grows 2% bigger. And yeah, that's why. That's the freaking truth.
I require a target.
Oh no, I'm just being a troll there, Oracle. Let's see. Nah, I'm farming gold. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm farming gold. And some transmogs that I'm missing. It is. No, I was being sarcastic too. I matched my sarcasm with yours. I matched your sarcasm with my sarcasm. But I make it a lot more obvious because I'm a freaking dork. As seen by insert any conversation. I think I know how I'm gonna come out with this. If y'all don't know, I'm actually working on not public speaking, but I'm trying to get my brain to find better ways to convey, like, I don't know, motivational posts, things like that. And this is one of the things I woke up wanting to talk about this morning. And most of the stuff any of us
I must get closer.
I statements. You know, I am a streamer, I am an influencer, and I gotta start. I want to do more influencer things. I want to make the gaming space a better place, but without putting myself out there to the point where I'm, you know, sacrificing my own mental stability. I got Scholarmans to do, I got Knacks to do, I gotta go to Pandaria, I got a couple things to do there. Excuse me. So for example, you're dragging things down by being a toxic jerk face. It'd be, I'm not comfortable with the vise as of late. It felt more elite jerk. Yeah, that, because the way when you say it like that, it sounds more, why are these so cheap? No, the price went up. Oh, the price went up. Hey, thank you guys for helping me get my brain right. I know how to, I think I know how to do this now. Thank you guys very much. Hopefully that wasn't too much. Y'all. I don't have that mug. Absolutely. Why is that 5,000? Oh, I get why. Okay. Right? Kind of makes me wish I went to school for something like that. I like speaking. I sound like an idiot most of the time when I do. Or nobody takes me serious. You know, it's crazy. I farmed this dungeon so many times, and I'm still getting things I don't have mogs for. That's funny. Shut up, Liz. Whatever. I love how y'all have given me my own language. Oh, Penny is perfectly healthy. She is perfectly healthy. Nothing is wrong. Not only did I get heartworm and tick preventative for her, the doc gave me enough for all the dogs for the next year and a half. I was blown away. He felt bad about Blueby too. So the car ride home was pretty tear jerky. Oh, do you need a dad joke? Do y'all need another dad joke? Yeah, I'm very happy. I'm worried about Sunny though. All right, here. Welcome into the inner life of Ken. Y'all about to hear some. So, Sunny, I told you 3 years ago when I got Sunny, he stayed inside a bit. He was all right, but he as of late started, not late, I'd say in the past year and a half, he really doesn't like being inside. He always wants to be outside. When I got Sunny, oh, by the way, before I continue this story, does anybody have anything else they want to contribute to the last conversation? To that conversation about, when you get into a group setting, talking about your feelings, not dealing with toxicity, you gotta do what's best for your mental state, blah, blah, blah. Does anybody have anything else you want to contribute to that before we move on? Of course. You're hungry? Oh, what do you have for lunch? I had a salad. Oh. Dang it! I didn't want to see that so... Hello? Hello? Dang it! That sword looked amazing. I wanted that. Getting attention from people in groups for me. Huh? Nothing. Well, girl, go get something to eat. Go get something to eat, you turd. Oh. Yeah, I've noticed you've been sharing in the groups lately. Thank you, dude. That's awesome. Oracle, if you're listening, this is the place to farm gold. This is the classic, like the classic Scholomance. This place has its own loot table. Not to mention some of the greens in here only drop from classic WoW. From things that no longer exist. And yeah. Now, what was I saying? What was I saying a minute ago? I said we're going to go into a new topic conversation. What was I talking about? Somebody help. Liz! Liz! was I talking about a minute ago? Dad jokes. Oh, I was gonna give you guys a dad joke. All right. Oh, thank you, Black Widow. Well, I'll talk about Sunny because I actually need assistance for this. All right, dad joke. You ready? You ready? Two guys walk into Walmart. They want to buy something, but they can't buy anything. What did they get? Two guys walk into Walmart. They want to buy something, but they can't buy anything. What did they get? Coupons! Get it? Because they can't buy anything? But they can't buy anything? They got coupons! Told you guys, you'll never get jokes as good as mine, man. I am the elite of dad jokes, man. They only come from one place, and you're only gonna hear it from me. Prime time dad jokes. You mean how good? Good. All right. I've had Sunny for 3 years now. Now that we're ignoring Kenobi's horrible comments, her mean comments against my prime AAA comments, jokes, okay? So I've had Sunny for 3 years. And the dog is very smart. He knows commands. He knows sit, stay, come here. You can put, and he's very food crazed. And if you put a piece of food in front of him and tell him to stay and leave it, he will leave the food, which is amazing. If I take him out in public, he's a great dog. Especially if he's on a leash. He's one of the best walking dogs I've ever seen. Here's my problem. So if I didn't tell you guys much about Sunny at the start, he came from Puerto Rico. The first 2.5 to 3 years of his life, he was abused. He got put in a crate, like one of the smaller crates for a small dog, like a Pomeranian or something. He lived in that inside of a washing machine or wash machine room, like room with a washing machine, and stuff piled on top. He was malnourished and everything. He's supposed to be about 20-25 pounds, and his weight dropped to like 13 pounds. He was on the bridge of death. Like, he was going to die. He ended up getting rescued. He got put into a rescue home for a couple months. He ate pretty much chicken and rice, and they got him nice and fattened up a bit. And then he got flown up here to the rescue shelter where I got Penny, and I ended up getting him.
I'm out of breath.
So here's where my question to you all is. He hates being indoors. He really hates a crate. I cannot get him for the life of me to look at a crate for obvious reasons. What can I do to make him want to be indoors more? Because we've had this nasty heat wave. He'll come inside for water, food, to say hi. If he sleeps in here at night, half the time he throws up, and poops everywhere, and it's all from anxiety. And he doesn't just sit there and poop; he does walking poops. So, my question to y'all is, can y'all think of ways I can get him to like being indoors more? Because he loves cuddles, he loves pets. I even got him, when I gave him a bath one time, He even sat with me for like a solid hour. But when he was done with that hour, he was out. So, what can I do to make him more comfortable to be indoors? Because I want him to be an enjoyable dog indoors, but with his history and past, like, you can tell the dog is... He literally went stir crazy in a crate because when he gets really excited, he spins in a constant circle. When he gets anxious, he spins in a circle. No matter what, he spins in a circle. So... that's my question to y'all. What can I do to make him more comfortable, to make him want to be indoors more?
I require a target.
Thank you, Kenobi. But yeah, like, those of you that have the dog behavior is not, yeah. See, the thing is with calming chews, because we had those. I have not for that. Because he's an American Eskimo. But I know this heat is not good for him. But he always prefers to be outside. If I'm outside and I sit on the patio, he'll come right up, jump in my lap, spin around, nuzzle against me. Like, he's like the sweetest dog in the world. He just doesn't want to be in the house.
I do not have a target.
I mean, my vet has told me before, just leave him inside, lock him inside. But see, but if I put the door down to keep him locked inside, he starts spinning. Good job, Liz. Look at you. Liz is out for blood. Yeah, exactly. And we're starting to learn that he doesn't like kids, and that's becoming a concern too. So I'm thinking his preview, where he graduated dog training. Like I said, he knows commands. He sit, lay, stand, walk. I can put him outside with no leash. He'll stay where he's at. He knows not to bite when you tell him to come here, sit, and all the commands and stuff. He doesn't bite the kids at all. But when he is out and about, and somebody goes near him and he's not in the mood. Problem dogs? No. I've never had to. Because it's not like he's a problem, you know? And he does love us. He generally does like me and Luna and the kids. And it took him a while for Jackson, but he's come to Jackson. He just... Oh. Bone chill hammer? Look at that. It's crazy, but that hammer's over 20 years old. Self-destructive, yes. He would rather sit outside all day long than to come in the house. Yeah, group class, that's another thing. Other dogs, here's something I think he also got messed up by other dogs too, Kenobi. And this is gonna break y'all's heart. When it comes to another dog Sonny is like, I'm out. Like, I lose all sense of everything, and I'm out. He cannot with other dogs. No matter how big, especially small ones. Like, even with Blueby, he was like, while Blueby was still alive, if Blueby was nearby, he's out. Like, that's a no-no. And the shelter I rescued him from didn't tell us that he was like that with small dogs, but they didn't have time to get to know him, because I just kind of, as soon as they put him up on the site, before they fully processed him, I took him. I can look into that, Kenobi. That'll work. That's gonna be a pretty dollar, but I want to give the dog, like, you know, I want him to understand that he's safe in the house. Where is it? There's a switch in here, isn't it? There it is. I miss them doing things like this in WoW. I do. I generally miss this kind of stuff. Oh, I gotta go get some Dayquil. I can't breathe out of my nose now. I knew this was coming. Man, that's gonna be sleeping tonight a nightmare. Okay. Hey, all right, Aggie, don't go nowhere. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna go fill this up. I have questions for you about Scholamance. I'll be right back. Talk about an ultimatum. You know what my kids just did to me? You know what my kids just did? They were like, hey, Dad. Okay, now Aggie, my question. Kenobi, you might be able to answer this too. Did they have quests leading up to Scholomance back in the day? Because I mean, so now Scholomance is here, but if you're a new player, you don't know what this is. They have no quests or nothing here. There's nothing that leads up to this. Nothing at all. That bothers me. There was. Let's see what that quest is over there. Because everything's all centered around getting Anderhall back. There's absolutely nothing that, yeah. Right. No quests now take you there. None. In fact, let's prove that. Hold on. Well, no, they remade it. They remade Scholomance, so you didn't have to. It's just a dungeon they remade. I know. Hey, it's worth a shot. It's worth a shot, Aggie Sue. No. I feel like the more we use AI like that, the stupider we get as a race. No offense. I don't care, dude. I'm gonna have to play Classic and see then, huh, Aggie?
I cannot attack that.
I missed that, getting attuned like that. And I do remember, maybe I did start it. I remember back when I was on my warrior. And this was like, remember, I was level 70. Back during then. And when I was running around questing because I was trying to get Lore Master of Eastern Kingdoms. That's before they redid all the zones and the quest lines and everything. And I got I was working towards doing all the quests, and because I found out that they're going to be remaking the zone, so I was going through Western Plaguelands, and I got to a quest with Pamela, the ghost, and I remember the quest having raid next to it, and I'm like, I'm level 70, and this is a level, it was like a level 60 area, level 50, it was like level 50s and stuff. So of course, me being, you know, oh yeah, I'm level 70, I can take this on. Guess what I got humbled with?
Will avenge me.
Oh, yay. I got humbled real quick. And that's the last I did that quest. So that quest with Pamela being a raid, I guess that was the attunement, I guess. Because that was a raid, right? Scalamans? Did I sell? Tormented. Where are they? Tormented. Tormented Tantalum. Where's that from? Oh my God. That was from Praise and Delves. Oh no. I thought it was these. Well, oh well. I do remember that. Yeah. Argent Dawn. Yeah. So you know what they did? Because, you know, I think when they remade the areas, I think Argent Dawn rep was almost impossible to get. So what they did was they added an attunement. It wasn't a quest. It was almost like the Secrets of Azeroth. And what you do is you do this like thing. Do a thing. You do a bunch of things in you know, like in order. And next you end up finding this guy, and he sells these things. This is how you get your tier 3 set now. And they added an attunement to get that book I went to with Scalamance to do classic Scalamance. They also did one for 𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐿, so you can get the old classic 𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐿 stuff too. I've never done it. And I don't think anybody really wants transmogs from 𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐿, like the ancient 𝐤𝐤𝐤𝐿. So I should do that attunement though. I want to. Eventually. But that attunement, you see these things I'm collecting? These, so the reason why I'm doing this for these here, these are Invader Scourge Stones, and these are Corruptor Scourge Stones. You can turn these into a vendor where the Argent Dawn vendor is, and you get, they don't look great. I mean, did you see tier 3? Look at this. Let me show you. So, Druid. Let's say Druid. Garage. Molten Core. This is tier 3, okay? Where is it? That wasn't it. Ah! This is Nax now. And when they redid Nax, this is the tier set you get in Nax. You got the 10 player and then the 25 player. They remade tier 3 sets in the updated Nax, which I don't know. I don't know about y'all, but I think I like the original better. But they did remake them. So like if you went and did Nax in current WoW, like, you know, it does look better in a way. Oh, with that, I mean, shoot, I mean, look at this staff. Like, you could tell it's old. A lot of the swords are flat, like, I need to fix my bags. You know what's funny though, Kenobi? They may look bad in modern WoW, but if you're in a group or groups, sometimes I've noticed this with some of the old transmog stuff that I wear. They'll be like, "Oh my god, that is so dated." Ooh, a second dye? Oh man. The customizations are endless now. So Kenobi, I can't remember what it was. Did I tell you the reason why I was a summoner scholar in A Realm Reborn? I went ninja for a majority of my play all the way through when I finished Stormblood. And then I went back samurai and then gunblade. But did I ever tell you why? You'll laugh when you find out why. Oh, wow. I liked healing as a scholar. Scholar healing was fun. But I chose ninja because I was, this is back in Realm Reborn. I was leveling all the dudes, you know, trying to get all max level, all the dudes. I really loved, it was an NPC in the ninja side. Now, this is where my nerd's gonna come out. I liked her so much. It was the ninja folks, Kenobi, and it was the short red-haired cat person. Yeah, her clothes. I don't know what it was about her outfit, but I was in love and I had to have it. I took my mail made her a female, made him a female, and got that outfit back in A Realm Reborn just because it looked good. And I rocked that outfit from then until I switched to Samurai when I played Endwalker. Oh, no, not her. Hold on, let me find her name. I'll do it real quick. I really want to know it. Hold on. Final Fantasy 14, A Realm Reborn, Ninja Guild, I think it's called. Ninja Quest Line. I'll find it. Not him. Not that. Not Orbo. Not him. Oh God, Kenobi. This is 12 years ago? 13 years ago? Oh, it's gonna kill me till I figure it out. Was it Rogue? It was a Rogue before Ninja. Jackie is the guild master. Oh yeah, Drakthir are cool. Rogue's Guild, hold on. Guild. Oh! I'm sorry, Kenobi. She had white hair. She had white hair. No, not her. Ah, God, I don't remember, man. This is killing me. No. This one? 𝐬𝐞𝐫. 𝐸𝐸. 𝐬𝐞𝐫. 𝐬𝐞𝐫. That's her. 𝐬𝐞𝐫. And I rocked that outfit. And the only reason I went Samurai. Oh, is because, and you're gonna giggle out of this, it wasn't because of how strong it was or anything like that. I chose Samurai because of the sword, Diamond Dust. Are you serious? I screwed this up. The sword from Shiva. That's the only reason I went Samurai, but I stuck with Ninja. I liked Ninja so much back in Realm Reborn and Heaven's Ward and all of that. Because, I don't know, it's just Ninja really resonated with me for a long time. But unfortunately, the free company I was in at the time, I even liked it so much. I even liked my class so much. I even wrote a guide on how to play it. I wrote a whole backstory to my character. I did a lot. I did a lot.
Yeah, what do you want? Keep it real.
But all beautiful things get ruined by toxic people. Had a guy come in. It was a thread. Massive thread. I even linked the pictures of the abilities, and the links went to the abilities on the wiki. The official wiki. I even RP'd. And it got all squished by a jerk. And he used me as an example in front of the entire free company that got me barred from doing any turns in Dalmid. To say it made me sick was an understatement. Now remember, this is after all that shit and shenanigans that happened in WoW with that guild Eye for an Eye that I was in.
I cannot use that.
After that, that was it. I stopped RPing. I stopped everything from that point on. I was like, there's no point. Now, do I RP and stuff? Absolutely. I do it in my head. That's why I like my monks so much, but And for the longest time, my character actually themed, it's a character from Dynasty Warriors, and it was like a crossover thing, and I played into it fully. And then people got to ruin fun, you know, because people suck. It's like, oh, they ain't gonna get you gear, so, oh, that's, why would you run that? Why would you gear up like that? Why would you gem like that? Nah. Nope. And whenever I get met with that kind of stuff, I just shrug it off. I'm like, okay, yeah, we'll go, yeah. I'm like, yeah, work hard to get all that. As soon as the next patch comes in, that piece of gear is trash. All that work, you gotta do it again.
I have many, many wares.
So if all of the stuff I put on the, oh, I need to go spend my chips too. Blood of innocence. Oh boy.
Many farewells.
If we can get one of these epics out of this thing, I'm about to make a lot of money. But as with all things, it's a gamble. We'll see.
Interesting. Time is money, friend. I got what you need. Hey, got the best deals anywhere. Be good, yo. I got what you need. Hey, interesting. Time is money, friend. Glad I could help.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, what do you want?
Should we get a pat? How many chips we got? We got 15. So, I could get one pattern and try a chance for 1 or roll for 5. Let's see what this we get. Old recipe. And then chess piece.
Hurry back.
Ooh. Look at that dated thing. Look at that. Look, it clips through the clothes. And this is... that chess piece sells for 127,000 gold. Holy cow. Well, I'm about to make some money. And I'm only halfway done with Nax. I'll finish the rest of that later. Oh man. That chest, so I should make 1 million gold today. Ooh. I don't think that'll sell. See? What's the harm? We'll see. But anyway, lovelies, thanks for chit-chatting with me today. I know I chatted a lot. I will see you beautiful souls tomorrow at 11. Maybe earlier than that. We'll see. But yeah, we'll see. Oh, thank you, love. Y'all got me talking about MMOs and stuff. Got me all hyped up. Congratulations, Meg. Do this now before I get off. Yep, I got her name right. Cool. Thank you very much. How did you do? It beats me. Oh yeah. So I usually, whatever subbed on the channel, I do increase the percentage by a certain percentage. VIPs get an extra percentage. Being a sub on the on this, I did a roll. We were talking about old MMO things and WoW stuff. But anyway, I love you guys. Give Dragoness a big hug for me. Keep it hugs.